everyone. Ooh. Damn, I'm on. That scared me. I heard myself. I was on monitor on output and Echo Snake and New Revolution. I had monitor on my microphone so I could hear it myself and stream would hear it. It was like output to my speakers as well. Because yesterday I tested the reverb for the karaoke. And I wanted to hear it myself, so and now I scared myself. Good morning, everyone. This time it's actually good morning for me. This time I'm actually like this time I'm actually pretty much just woke up. I didn't sleep very well, and I unfortunately have like a headache. So it took me a bit longer than the other days to hello Aussie, hello. Yeah, it took me, I had like not a good night, and I couldn't sleep, so I didn't sleep much. Headache club, oh no, yeah. Kinda expected for us, hell yeah, huh? Well, I took a painkiller. They reverted it? Oh, that's why I got a pop-up message. It was something like like my Windows asked if some expression something was allowed. I guess they gave like a hotfix. Wait, let me check how that if it's like, is it just back to normal, or is it some setting? Wait, let me... Aha! Okay, now it says RTX on V2 version 2 beta feature. Okay, so I can use the old one again. That's good, that's good. See if they add it as a... Let's see. If they add it as a beta feature, that's fine, you know? But like... Hello, I'm speaking. Okay, it looks good. Thanks for letting me know, Aussie. As long as you... Oh.
Bushty Seal just subscribed. Rivix Lovies, Rivix Lovies, Rivix Lovies, Rivix Lovies, how's your voice? Day 5 almost done, smile, Rivix Rave, Rivix Rave, Rivix Rave, Rivix Rave.
Thank you for the resub, Baruch. 14 months, wow. It's been a while, thank you. I'm a bit out of it this morning. I'm trying my best. So let me, as long as you don't have a 50 series card, you can go back. Okay. Saw the tweet and was instantly like, I gotta tell Remy. Thank you very much for thinking of me. Was it loud? Yeah, it might have been loud. Because it bleeds into my microphone, so you kind of have a double. Yeah, I just added the emote from yesterday, but it doesn't look very good for several reasons. I just added it as a test, but it's very, because if you save it in a GIF format, they don't do well with gradient or like with see-through. So the outline is super janky because it was a bleeding soft outline. I think I have to just redraw it. Also, the confetti is like way too small. It doesn't even show up on the small chat. So, yeah, I just uploaded like right now. just to see what it looks like in chat, but we gotta change a lot of things. And the snake is like the same color as the gift package in like, if you see it in small, so not a good contrast. Well, this is all this kind of stuff that I don't have the eye for, you know. I don't have the right feeling for that kind of stuff. Oh wait, why are the sub alerts on full volume? They shouldn't be. Now maybe now they will be quieter. Must have accidentally changed it. But great, yeah, wow, thanks. At the end of my, I mean, I'm not saying, oops, I'm not saying I'm ungrateful. They changed it back, or like they gave us the old option, but literally when I'm doing a stream-a-thon with 5 days in a row, 12 hours every day, and only the last day has my normal tracking, and all the other days have the older, worse tracking. I mean, how unfortunate is that? You make a special event, and then like the whole special event is basically now recorded forever with bad tracking. I mean, it's not like super bad tracking, but still, this one is better. Someone will have to subscribe so we know if the sound is too loud. You know, I can test it. Let me actually see it real quick. It will bleed into the microphone still. Because just because I have it on speakers. Neighbors are building a kitchen and having an argument. Classic. You know, if you do home improvement, or if you're crafting, the argument I had recently with my mom because we were trying to build a picture frame. Don't get me started. It's always difficult if people have different visions. Okay, let's test a gift sub. Test.
Sylvie just subscribed.
Oh, it was double, but it's okay. Wait, we can mute audio in the editor. Sorry. Again.
Cynthia gifted Cynthia a subscription.
Acceptable volume, I think. Right, so this time I'm really for real having breakfast. Hello, Bashti. But I'm not feeling well. I only had 6 hours of sleep. And don't even send that emote. It's so bad. Don't even send it. I have to redo everything about it, I think. I'm just gonna have to redraw it entirely. We're gonna change everything about it. I should just remove it again. I just added it to see what it looks like. Anyway, so I'm not feeling good. I had 6 hours of sleep, barely, I think. Which means I had an alarm clock at 5 minutes before 12. And I went to bed at like 6 or something. I don't
Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted, Revexa gifted.
I'm dead. You killed me. General is the rebel. For sleeping, no. In general, you should sleep more than this. Another one I couldn't hear the first one? No. Oh. But on the other hand, you give me a break if you do that. I don't have to speak. No. Yeah, I got breakfast, which is something sweet. I thought it would get my sugar going. And some water and some tea. But I feel like... you know when you haven't slept enough and you feel like vomiting? That's kind of how I feel like. Anyway, maybe it's also because I ate a sugary fucking cube of pastry for breakfast, but who knows. You know, like when these Punschkrapfen, I bought them yesterday, yeah? So I got 2 of them. I ate one of them just now. But I have the second one right here because I thought, you know, at least it's sugar and it's like, you know, maybe jump starts me and it's good. It's also a bit of a comfort food. So yeah. Time for low energy cozy games. You just want me to play chicken game. I know. You know what we can do though? Since I was complaining about the emote, but I feel like like Lies of P. Yeah, if you want me to actually vomit, I can play Lies of P right now. Oh god. I saw Zenith play Lies of P yesterday. When I couldn't sleep at night, I was looking, like I was still up after my stream. I couldn't sleep, yeah. And I went to Twitch. I saw Zenith. No, actually I saw it on Blue Sky. Zenith posted that he's playing Lies of P. Because I know when the DLC was announced, he sent me a message and he said, "What? Do you see that?" And I said, "No. Well, yes. Someone else like also told me, right? Baruch, I think you sent me it as well." And so I was like, "Oh no! Now I have to finish the main game." And he said, "Oh, now I have to start playing the game, maybe." And I was like, "Well, you haven't played it yet?"
I say hiss, my dear snake. In general, you really should sleep more. Also, Revixa gifted, 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 Revixa gifted.
Yes. Thank you, Schneekspear. You're very smart. I should sleep more. So anyway, he was playing Lies of P, and I mean, he said he used summons for the boss, for every boss so far. But what did he say? I think he said he played like... So it was the 3rd day of him playing. He played like what, 13 hours or something, I think. Right? And he was further than I was. He said he was at the Grand Exhibition. I kept it in the background, but I didn't look. I know there was one time when I looked, it said enemy slain, so he must have slain like one big boss, but I didn't look at what it was. I just had it like in the background. So he must have, I don't know, slain the Grand Exhibition boss or something. And he had been playing for what, 14 hours? And I was playing 40. I checked my Steam. 48 hours I have in this game. And I'm at the fucking Puppet King. I mean, to be fair, this is just the skill level you can expect from someone that has never played a Souls game before and also does not use summons or any other features of this game other than a sword. Like, you can be glad if I block and dodge, you know? I'm good with numbers? Actually not really. Why? If you use summons, you need like 1 to 3 tries per boss. Yeah, that's crazy. But also, I take so long in between the boss stages. Everyone would probably just, you know, if you run from one boss to the next, maybe someone dies like once if a new feature appears that they didn't expect yet or something. Maybe they die once. You bet I die like 10 times or more from between. I mean, at the start it was painful. It was even more. But now, in the like last time I was so proud I managed to get from boss A to boss B in one stream, which was like 4 hours. And I bet other people would just do this in half an hour. Actually, how did I do that? I don't understand. Like, what did you do different? Yeah, it's true. I don't use a sword. I use an umbrella. But I don't use really throwables. Now I started using the grindstone only on the last boss. I only dodge, block, and whatever. There's this game called Satisfactory. It scratches the tism. I know of Satisfactory. I just... I mean, I'm not like... Let me see if I have that. I'm not sure. Yeah, don't bonk my head. I already have a headache. So true. Or maybe it helps. As my brother used to say, my brother, he would like hit me in the back of the head and then he would say, leichte Schläge auf den Hinterkopf erhöhen das Denkvermögen. I don't know where he got that idea from, but he liked to quote that at me. So technically, I have Satisfactory from my Steam library, but isn't it very like complicated? My brother did that too. Yeah, Stop. Maybe it does help with my headache. Maybe I'm feeling better. Time intensive and moderately complicated. Okay. Well, I think for now, I just... More of a puzzle game. Wait, that sounds actually good because I like puzzle games. I know people became like super addicted to that. It's similar to all these strategy games where they like spend 17 hours playing this a day. You never want to stop. My brother did nothing because it doesn't exist. Well, maybe you were spared a few hits to the head then. But you have to figure out what you do and when and where and how much and stuff. Okay. It's from a Bud Spencer film? That would actually make sense. That I can believe that. It would fit the Bud Spencer film. Although I don't think he ever did light hits to anyone. He goes full on smash. Like pipe drop noise or something. Like he has the best slapping noises ever. It's so funny. But it's... So the thing is, I just recently started... playing... Wait, actually, let me do that real quick. And a bit down for me. I just recently started Civilization. And I think now currently, I am Civilization pilled. Like, if anything, I would need to play more Civilization as like a strategy game. But I won't rule out that in the future I will get into Satisfactory. I'm sure if I play it, I'm sure I would like it. But right now there are so many other things I've started, and yeah, and I've just started to get into Civ. No punk, only Smash. Yeah. So, another thing. Okay, this is not ready. I think maybe I took a painkiller for my headache, so maybe until that subsides, I can kind of redraw the emote and make it better. Okay, I'll make it better. Ah, my nose is blocked. What the hell? Some aspirin. I actually took ibuprofen because also my neck is still sore. Sims 4. That sounds so cozy right now too. Did you go to sleep at all, or did you wake up? Did you like go back to sleep, Helium? Ibuprofen is based. Let's take ibuprofen together. Just kidding. This is a meme. I'm not telling you what meds to take. But you went back to sleep? Okay, good. But waking up and playing some Sims 4, that sounds good too. Turn alarm of an accepted fate, yes. Do you know about it? Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache meme. I'm not too sure. I only know that let's take ibuprofen together or something. I'm not too sure about other memes like that, but it's actually funny. I don't know if people actually... Is it like an American thing? Is that I don't know, became a thing? I always took ibuprofen. And I'm like the ibuprofen kid basically, because of my leg and like hip pains and leg pains back when I still had a leg. A leg when I still had legs, basically. You know, the lore is that I got my tail because I was fed up with my legs hurting, so I wanted to switch it out for a tail, and I did. So it's like surgically attached. One leg now. I had 2 legs. I just mean one of them hurt specifically. I'm tired. But the point is, I used to take a lot of ibuprofen. It didn't even help that much, honestly, but whatever. But the funny part is, when I started VTubing, my webcam, it was perched up on a pack of ibuprofen, and I'm like, that's the most fucking millennial shit I've ever seen. Like, oh god. It's like, damn, VTubing on the webcam. It's like, if you saw the setup, you'd see the setup, and it's like, god damn it, streamer, VTuber, ibuprofen. Used to have mine on a stack of books. Actually, mine was on ibuprofen box and a Swarovski jewelry box. Or actually, I think it wasn't jewelry, it was... So, my mom had a friend from... like a long time childhood friend or something, or like school friend or something. And he used to gift her these little figurines they make at Swarovski, like a little animal, like a fox or something. You know what I mean? Like every year for Christmas, he would gift her one of those little figurines or something similar. And they come in like these blue Swarovski boxes. But this was like a long time ago. I think he, I mean, not that it matters, but I think bro is kind of broke now, so he can't afford that anymore. But, but back then he bought these, and so I had like a box from that. It's like a round cylinder box, and it's a pretty good sturdy like cardboard box, and it had like a nice like round shape, exactly like the base of my webcam. And it was like the perfect height, so I used to I could put the webcam like higher up, because on the top of the screen it was too high, and at the bottom it was too low. So I had to put it next to my screen and put on like a little stack of something. And this was a very good sturdy like pillar to put it on. but beneath that was like a squished ibuprofen box that was like probably not very sturdy. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. I changed webcam because I just yoinked my dad's webcam, so it's a better one now. And now it's on top of my screen. Sunglasses are really... Wait. And hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take the water, not the tea. Black tea, I don't know. Maybe it won't help with the headache. Anyway. But the point was, I also have like a very sore neck. It's I don't know, I must have like slept wrong one day, but it's already a month ago and my neck is still like, the muscles are still sore. It's like cramped or something and doesn't feel very good. So since I didn't sleep well, yeah, everything hurts. It's true. Since I didn't sleep well, and then my neck also hurt more again, right? Because I didn't sleep well. So that was also part of it. So I decided, first I was like, I'm gonna take an aspirin express against my headache. But then I stood up and I was like, oh, but my neck also hurts. Ugh. I'll take an ibuprofen, you know. It's probably, I hope it's gonna help against both, you know. Had to do all these stupid webcam calls for interviews, so I bought a cheap webcam and a tripod. Considering I only paid like 20 euros for the tripod, it's crazy what they can produce for that. I mean, that kind of stuff it's a whole can of worms, right? Like, the prices of some things, you know, they can, you know, there's something like, actually, if we were being honest, like, a lot of things would be weird, but at the same time, people don't want to pay more because now they already are used to it, you know. You can never take stuff away, but like, now that it's just cheap. Imagine if we went back to a standard of living like 50, 60 years ago. That wouldn't go over well. Anyway, I think I also took my dad's after. I mean, he doesn't need it anymore for what's it called, for like conferences, web conferences, because he has never asked for it back. So I'm like, okay. No washing machines or people. What am I saying, people? I read General's mixed U2's messages. 50 years ago, there were no people. I mixed U2's messages. I was reading, I guess all smart people are like that. And no washing machines or heaters, no thanks. Yeah, my mom, when she tells me how the first house she lived in, with her mom, so my grandmother and my mother, and my grandfather, who is, like, he's passed away, but back then, like, my mom told me they lived in a house with, like, not their own, like, one family house, but an apartment building, basically. And they had no running water in it. They had no tap. They had, so when she grew up and when she was like a younger child, later they tore down that house and built something like another apartment building instead. And the people were like relocated back into it, so they still moved back into that, but it was a newer house later. And then it was like better. Then it's like the same house that still exists today. But before that, they had no water. Actually, I don't know about electricity. I'm not sure because I actually don't know, because they had water only in the hallway. That's actually a fun fact. In some of the cities with apartment buildings, like in Vienna or Graz, or you know, like bigger, older cities that have old buildings, old apartment buildings that are, you know, hundreds of years old, you still see basins on the hallway. And some even have a toilet on the hallway, although usually they incorporated the hallway toilet into some apartment later on. Like they tore down some walls and, you know, incorporated it into any of these apartments. But yeah, when my mom grew up, and she's born in the 60s, so like she's 60 plus now. So like 50 years ago, although she said it was a very bad standard for the time, but still, the house she lived in, they had one toilet on the hallway, a wash basin on the hallway, no water in the apartment, no central heating, of course. They had to go down to the cellar to pick up coals to heat with that in the apartment. And obviously, like, as a child, like, no own room or anything. And I actually don't know about electricity, but obviously, like, no washing machine. Like, not even no washing machine. Not even tap water to wash your dishes with. You had to pick up, like, in lavur, a bowl from outside. My mom also didn't have her own room. Yeah. Even when I grew up, I wouldn't have had one. But my mom, at some point... So my mom was a single mom already. And at some point when I got older, because I'm the younger one, my mom, or like she split up my brother and I got the parents' sleep room? No, bedroom, that's the word. Schlafzimmer. I got my parents' bedroom basically, and my mom was sleeping on the couch. Just so I could have my own room. I mean, I'm sure people still do that. It's not like that every child has their own room. But you know what I mean. Point is, people don't want to go back to that standard of living, obviously. But that only works with, you know, cheap labor and cheap products. So it's... Unfortunately, it went into that direction and now you can't take it back. My mom told me similar stories and how they heated up stones so they can put them under their beds so it would be warm and cozy. Yeah, people do that, yeah. That's true. Even, so I have family in the countryside. They live in the mountains. I mean, they do have electricity nowadays. And they actually, because it's so super cold in their rooms, because, like, even in spring or something, I've never been there at the height of winter, because sometimes you can't even get up the mountain if it's, like, actually snowy. Even in spring, we go there usually every year for Easter. So it could be different times of the year, really. But sometimes we needed, like, the you know, the chains on the tire, the snow chain thing, I don't know what it's called in English, to get up the mountain and stuff. But they have like electric heat blankets nowadays, but I remember, like, even when they had it when I was a child, like, it was so damn cold, and the toilet is so fucking cold that they have. That was always the worst part, going to the toilet. You did not want to touch the seat because it's like insane. Like, it's basically just as cold as outside. And nowadays they had an idea. They put like a candle into a you know what, one of those grave candles. They can burn for like 7 days or something with a very low flame, and they put them in like a what's this tone, like a clay, in like a clay little clay house or something. So like a clay pot actually. So the clay pot will heat up from the candle and stuff, and that's how they keep the toilet room a little bit warm. A cold seat is not that bad, to be honest. Ooh, I hated it. As a child, I literally did not want to go to the toilet there. I was like saving it. I was only going if it's like super necessary. And like also going to bed. I mean, we had heating, you know, like what are they called? Warm pads with the water, where you can put hot water in. We put those under the blankets and stuff, but yeah. Better than a warm one when you live alone. Getting the ghost cheeks on the on the toilet seat. That's funny. Yeah. I don't like to park my bum on a mildly colder toilet seat. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, they still live in that house in the mountains, but but they have, I mean, nowadays they have electricity. My grandma grew up there. She said there was once a time when, she told me this quite recently, so I kind of remember the story. She said she was playing with her brothers, and they were like, I don't know how it happened really, but there was a wasp's nest. A wasp nest, and something, like, I don't know if it was like a dare. I don't think it was on purpose, but I'm not sure if it was like maybe they poked it, or maybe, I don't think it was on purpose, but maybe someone fell like onto the wasp nest, and my grandma said she was running from the wasps, and they stung her in her back. She was a child, right? And she was running away from them, but like several of them like got to her and stung her in the back. And I mean, you must imagine this was like in like the 40s, 50s or something, right? Like no, not even the 50s. I don't know exactly her. Wait, what is her birth date? She must have been 37 or something. This was like the 40s, okay? And I was like, what did you do up in the mountains? Even now, even if someone drives if there's a doctor driving their car up now, and imagine you have a phone nowadays. They did not have a phone. Nowadays, you don't really have cell phone reception up there. Only in like at one certain spot or something. But now they have a landline, right? Even if I call the doctor now with a landline, and I don't know how close the next doctor is to them, but even then, I bet it would take them like an hour to get there with a car nowadays, with a phone and a car. So I was like, what did you do? And they were like, well, my dad went down to the village on foot, got a doctor, and they came back up. And I was like, this must have taken like the whole day. Like, this took hours. I mean, you could very quickly, very easily die until you have like medical aid up there. Even now still, but back then even more. And like, that's crazy. I mean, they put like, what did she say? She said something like, I think they put like cold stones on the stings, stuff like this, like to soothe it in the meantime. I mean, if you're allergic, you don't survive any amount of time. Yeah, so she wasn't allergic, but if something happens, yeah, I mean, if it's multiple bees, even if you're not allergic, you could get an anaphylactic shock. But something else could happen. You fall and you're bleeding or something, and like there's no fucking ambulance, not in that time and not in that place. And it's such a different way of living to me nowadays, being kind of a city kid, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I could be at the next doctor. I could be in the hospital in like 10 minutes probably. You're sensitive to insect bites? Oh, I'm glad I'm not. We are casuals. We are casuals. But then there is other weird things that are like problematic. I think, like, to be honest, like wait, this sounds like super depressing, but what I'm trying to say is like the suffering never stops, it just changes, you know what I mean? It's different because as soon as one thing is resolved, there's something else like coming up from below it. It's like an iceberg of, you take off the imminent like chance of dying by having doctors and ambulances, but then there's the next thing coming instead. Like it doesn't matter. It's like people, the whole thing of like, oh, new generations have this and like complain too much because they have it. There's always something different. But it's true that like the existence is less threatened for some people than it was back then. Obviously, I mean, like purely the life itself. Not to mention she was born in the war, but that's aside from all that. But it's just good to remember how things have changed, you know. So it always feels like hollow words when people say don't forget your roots, but sometimes you really gotta remember that. How Nietzsche said, life is suffering. Yes. Well, there was something, wait, where was that? Where someone said something like oh shit, what wasn't that in Getting Over It? In Getting Over It, where the guy talked about, and I said, isn't it like the opposite usually? You say you don't want to just survive, you want to live. But they had a quote in Getting Over It that was like you survive, basically like surviving is or like living is easy basically, because if you live, you're already done with living, but now you have to like stay living, stay alive, so you have to survive, which is like the more difficult part or something. My grandpa was a grave digger or corpse carrier. My mom was playing with coffins. Damn. Anyway, whenever something happened, it was very likely you could get him instead of finding a phone to call a doctor. Might have taken hours to just find one. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm like... And then also, my grandma is a December child. She was born in December, and this is the most insane story I will never forget. She's like 12th of December or something, like, I don't exactly know the date, but like somewhere mid-September. Mid-December. And so she was born at the height of winter, basically. I mean, officially it wasn't winter yet, but in the Alps, you have more months winter, you know, like... So, peak snow time. And her mom, so my great-grandmother, which I've still met, by the way, she was very old. She was like 95 or 6 or something when she died, and I still got to meet her. So her mother, my great-grandmother, gave birth to her alone basically like in a shelter for wood in the forest, because she was like in December, because she was working on the neighboring farm as a milkmaid or something, on top of working on her own farm, to earn some money. And this farm was like, I know where it is because we always take a hike there. It takes like, I mean, if you walk slowly, which I'm sure she didn't because they had shit to do, how long would it take you? Like, I don't know, like an hour? Or maybe less, half an hour. So she... I have no idea how long it would take, but she went she went on foot in the snow in winter, highly pregnant, to work on their farm. And on the way back, she went into labor, and she had to stop on the way and went to like, they had like a little wooden shelter that was, I think, because it was in order to store logs, to have logs that you get from the forest. You can like store them there, so they wouldn't get like too wet. And she gave birth to my grandmother in like basically like somewhere in the middle of the road in fucking December, alone. And I was like, what the fuck? How did anyone survive back then? Like, seriously, what's wrong with that? That's insane. I mean, and the answer is a lot of people didn't survive. So, you know. But it's crazy that that's even a possibility. And then, yeah, well, that's it basically. A lot of people didn't survive. Different times, indeed. My great grandmother did it like a pro and was born 91 and died 99. No, she avoided the century changes so well. Oh, that is funny because actually I would be so mad if that were me. I would live another year out of spite, bro. Nah, that I'm so like sometimes it's so cool to be like, because I'm born in the 90s, right? So we're having two world exactly, yeah. Yeah, and then when you think about when my great grandma was born, like, look back before the First World War, like, it was a fucking monarchy. She was born in the fucking monarchy. I'm like, what? That's crazy to think about. Oh god. That is insane. Like, the changes that happened since then, right? Even going from 1901 until 1999. They had, like, phones, like, mobile phones and computers and shit in 1999. Imagine the fucking change in going from a monarchy. I mean, okay, as an Austrian, it was, like, monarchy. I don't know actually what Germany did that at that time, but going from a fucking king and queen and I don't know, weird fancy dresses to computers. That must be the most, honestly, your great grandmother, these almost 100 years she lived, must have been the most insane 100 years someone can witness. I don't know if there's ever gonna be a bigger change in 100 years than that. Exactly, the fashion changes, the lifestyle changes, they're like everything. It's crazy. This must be like the most turbulent century, because with the quick evolvement or like evolution of technology, it's like exponential, you know, like even in sometimes you look back and if we classify the medieval times, like if you say like early Middle Ages spans over like 200-300 years, and you classify fashion from that time, and I'm sure it changed a bit more than we have like super good records of, but at the same time, because you didn't have the infrastructure, stuff couldn't, like, the word couldn't spread so quickly, so the changes were slower. So you classify like early Middle Ages or something, and you have like a quote-unquote typical dress code of the time of 300 years. Now we can't even classify the fashion trend of the month, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, women's rights, I was thinking the same, yeah, because people like simply the change that you're allowed to wear trousers or something, like what? Or smoke or something. That's insane. Or go to school as an Austrian, as we so Maria Theresa, our queen in Civ, let's go. Like I told you guys back then when I was playing Civ, she started the not only the right but the obligation to go to school for everyone, girls and boys. So at least that was already a thing for everyone. Fast fashion is a curse, but I don't want to get it is, but a lot of it, I mean, even if we didn't have, let's say, like the like money grabber fashion industry, just by the fact that we have the telecommunication nowadays to even talk about who is wearing what or see it immediately, even that, the quicker communication already speeds up all these processes, because word just gets around much quicker, and then everyone does a certain thing much quicker. But of course it's also the thing that back then, if you had garments, if you had pieces of garment, if you weren't like super rich, you couldn't just change it out just because like something had a different fashion trend. But still, it's like now the rich people, they were able to change their clothes more often, and then poorer people saw it and wanted to stay on trend or stay cool as well, you know, have the thing as well. But the changes is always slower because they can't just because it's not fashionable, you can't just fucking burn your clothes and get new ones. So all these things is yeah, like big changes. Be right back. I need lunch. Fair. Go grab some lunch. Anyway, I don't know why we got into this, but this is like, it's interesting. And sometimes we need a reminder of that stuff like that wasn't actually long ago when you think about it, you know? When you think about it in generations and not in years, maybe. Think about like your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents that you maybe even have met like I did and how they lived. It's not that far removed from us, you know? It's pretty insane. Anyway. Everything hurts. Take ibuprofen. Oh, Basti, that is my grandmother. My grandmother was actually mad at my dad for gifting her a smartphone. She said, I didn't want that. Why would you give that to me? I'm not gonna be able to use it. I won't know how to do stuff on this. Like, why would you give that to me? And now she's so happy because she can, like, text her grandkids, you know, and even her friends. You know, they're like, I mean, gotta say still. I mean, my grandparents are old, but she still has some friends that she also keeps in contact with the smartphone. So nowadays she's really glad she has it. She told him multiple times, like, I was so angry at you for gifting me that, but now I'm so happy about it. I'm like, yeah. I mean, at least she's not really like on the internet, really. Not like that. But just for communication. Yeah, but it's also, isn't it also because they do this thing people used to do back in the day with emails where they send these chain messages where it's like a weird picture of, like, I don't know, a sunflower and a bee, and it says something, I wish you the happiest morning and may all your dreams come true. And then they send you stuff like this and I'm like, how do I respond to stuff like this? But then their friends send it and it gets like auto. Why do I get bonked? Thank you. Hello, no name with no fame. And then it gets like auto-saved because they all use like WhatsApp or something stupid where all the pictures and videos get automatically saved. So yeah, no wonder it's out of storage. Sometimes it's a curse. Sometimes it's good because I can also text my grandma and then it's like, okay, I've done the thing, you know. I contacted my grandma. But then sometimes it's also a curse because she will text me and then I have to text back. I've left her on red since a few days because she was like, do you want to come visit? And I was like, man, I can't think about it right now because I need to find a date first, like when I have time. And then she lives a bit far away, so I have to figure out how to get there. And like, the only thing I can tell her is I'll think about it or something like that. Like, I don't know. And then what do you respond? If I don't have a date of when I can like visit her, I don't know what to say. So I left her on red. So it's a curse as well. It's a curse as well. If I don't know. If she had called me, I would have had to respond with something and be like, and then it's like over and done with. And now it's always in the back of my head, like, oh, I still need to respond to grandma. I don't know. So, I think... So we have an app break in like 2 minutes, which is the perfect time to switch over to a game. And I think I will play the... Actually, Bashti, Voices of the Void, what kind of game is it? Is it a... Wait, I still have the page open. Let me read. You work as a scientist at the isolated research lab in the mountains of Switzerland. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, and sell them to get points. You can get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets and stars, or you can get something unusual or even strange and unexplainable. The game has 40 plus days and unique events, 150 unique signals, plenty of secrets, mysteries, and Easter eggs. Okay, so it seems like to be a mystery, and not really a scary game, right? Because I don't know if my heart can handle a scary game. Like, if it's a bit eerie and mysterious, that's fine. If it's, like, actually scary, then I have to play it in the afternoon, maybe, because... basically, I just woke up. Now, the question is, where did I save that? Shit. Okay, I think I found it. No really hard jump scares or anything like that. Okay. Okay. I think it's here, is it? Sorry, it might get loud, actually.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Okay, I think it just works. Okay. So, after the ad break is over, I'm gonna take the time to... switch stream category and everything. I wonder if they even have this stream category. Maybe if the game is like a smaller game and maybe also new, maybe they won't have it. It is there. Wow. It actually has 9.8k followers. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so we are doing that. And do I need to do anything else? Not really. Let's check socials real quick. That's cute. I'm just looking at the... So apparently, Moonflower Magic, who we rated yesterday, has a... Like, she had a new outfit. Looks very cute. Very pretty. I just saw the GIF on socials. Gamescom. There's Gamescom happening. Interesting. I never really watch game news, or you know what I mean? Like those type of game announcements. Never really was that interested. Okay, so we changed stream category. Do we need to do anything else? Change window, I guess. Uh-oh. Ah, it's... Okay. Penetrantes Spiel. Passt. Kenn mich aus. The void is calling. Indeed, it is, apparently. Clearly it is. Up. Wait. Don't have a Fugi. Check. Shakespeare. Ring ring and hello, this is the void. Hello, this is the void calling. Can I come over today? I'd say yes. I'm the opposite, but it all went down the drain after E3 closed. See, I'm only very peripherally aware that that's a thing that happened. Quack. Omega warning. I really like the word omega. See, this is what I tried to describe 2 days ago, something when I downloaded this. It looks like the screen is like an old-timey screen that is like you know, convex. But it's just made with the like red outline, but it looks like it's bulging. I quickly need to wait, let me quickly mute. I need to blow my nose real quick. Just a second. Kind of annoying. My nose feels blocked on one side, even though like I couldn't like just blow my nose and it's like gone. It just feels blocked or stuffy. Annoying. So, okay. Now let's see what this is all about. I don't know how loud or quiet this is. Stop with the emote. Need to still change it. I should remove it until I've changed it. Like, I'm not saying it's like super bad, it's just doesn't look like I wanted it to in small. I'll make it better, don't worry. Even if you like it now, you're gonna like it even more later. Probably. I'm just gonna clean it up. Okay. Omega warning. See, it doesn't actually make sense. I like using omega for like super big as well. But it doesn't make much sense because the omega is like the last letter of the alphabet. So usually if you go by ranking, it's conventional to name things alpha as like the top ranking and omega is like the lowest or smallest. The last warning, that could make sense maybe, because mega means like big, right? Even more ominous, that's true. But mega is something used for like, to implicate size. Or imply size. But omega is something to imply it's actually less or less ranking, less important, you know what I mean? But I kind of like calling stuff omega something, meaning like it's even more mega. Maybe we can rationalize it by saying it's like the O, you know how in Japanese, if you want to make something polite, like you can use a word and like you can use a polite word and then you use O with it. So tea can mean cha, or like purely tea is like technically cha, but everyone would say ocha because tea is like such a respected important thing that you call it o cha. And then maybe that's where the O comes from. It's so mega. It's like I have such a respect for this, how mega this is. I call it omega. It's stupid, but it has bothered me for a while that it doesn't technically make sense. And I still like it. This game contains the following elements: bright flashing lights and colors, violence, gore. Wait, yeah, it contains gore. How? I thought we were just looking at signals. Phobia triggers. Well, that doesn't help me if it doesn't tell me which phobias, but okay. Disturbing and questionable images. Cognitive hazards. What is that? What does it mean, cognitive hazards? Anyway, guys, you are omega warned, okay? This is your omega warning. The last warning. Let's see about this. Guard your cognito.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, fiddlesticks. If I get too scared, Mr. Doctor knows, aka and something. Mr. Doctor knows. That gives me Mr. vibes. My brother named his guinea pig Mr. Right, guys, if I get too scared, yeah, I'm gonna play the comfy chicken game. Hints and tips. What fucking RuneScape-esque if text effect is that? Alright. Start game. Tutorial. You will learn basic mechanics before starting the main game. Oh, we kinda have to. Okay. Oh god, it changed. Okay, it changed back. Oh, my mouse is very sensitive. It needs a hug, I think. Oops. Welcome to Voices of the Wild. This tutorial will... What? In this... I can't read. Is it okay if I read quietly in my head? I can't speak. Controls, interactions, gameplay loop. Okay. Instructions on controls. Proceed through the doors to stage 1. Controls. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot. Vazd. We walk with Vazd. E, use action or hold object. Spacebar, jump. Shift to sprint. Control is crouch, as usual. If I press L and B, so the normal clicking one. Okay. E, so E is pick up, okay. F is flashlight. X is zoom. Mouse wheel, select action. We have no actions, okay. Pause or dismount. We have mounts. Inventory. Oops, what did I just do? Haha, maybe I shouldn't have clicked anything. The screen did get shifted, you're right. You know why? Because... I mean, I don't know why, but like... It does the thing that some others have done also where... They don't like the... 2-screen resolution stuff. How is that? Now, the problem is I don't see chat anymore. Because it moves my OBS. There we go. Okay. What? Now I'm moved. How does that make sense? Oh, because they made... No, now chat is gone again. Where's my phone? No, I can't see you guys. Ha. Trick. Am I still on space? I don't see... So it pushes OBS half out of the screen. So like, I only see half of OBS. But I put the chat on top, so now I see it. But I don't see my screen. I don't know if like... Am I fine? Is my model like in the correct spot, or did I move? Looks okay? Okay. What's the difference between grab and... Oh. Oopsie. Aha, okay, I see what the difference is. So grab is, like, so hold is put it into your hand as you would expect. But then... Oops, too heavy? What did I do? How do I... Wasn't there something about throwing it? I can't throw it. Oh well. Left mouse button while holding an object is toss. It won't let me toss. Or rotate. Okay, well... I don't know where my compass just went. It's okay. Sorry, what else? Alt E. Quick use action. Oh god, now it gets complicated. I don't even know where Alt is. E and Alt, is it different than Alt and E? Okay. ER, hold. Hold what? I'm not gonna remember that. Use E to grab or Shift E to push pull. That did the same thing. I pressed Shift E and it... There we go. What? It's picking them all up. Maybe... Soy sauce. Oh, oh shit. Use the quick select bar located at the top of the screen. Press the O to 9 key. Once you select the desired item, twice... What? Oh, okay. I understand. You press the key once to select it, twice to hold it. Items added to the inventory will be placed in the place of the circle. What? Well, so if I have this now and then I pick up that, it will be replaced? No. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Bonus movement tip. To perform this move, you need to jump and crouch in mid-air. You can jump on top of bigger obstacles. Okay. Try to jump on this block and get the burger. Okay. Nice. Haha. Down the spinny thing we go. Do I take fall damage? I did not see the water. Stage 2 interactions. You will learn how to use the inventory and object actions. Okay. When wielding certain objects, such as tools, they can be used while being held. Pressing right and mouse, left mouse button. Pressing L and B while holding the crowbar allows it to be swung as a weapon or use a fire extinguisher. For some reason... Ah. Yeah? Oh, I have to look at something specific for it to work. Okay, so I can like press left mouse button here, but I can't press it in mid-air. Okay. Your food and stamina are shown at the bottom left of the screen. Wow, we have to take care of food? That's a lot. Will drain over time. Food can be refilled by consuming food items. Whoa, we have to keep it in the fridge or reheat it and stuff. You can practice at putting drives into the drive box. First, open the box, then put the lid somewhere else, then pick up the drive and put it in the box. Then close the box with the lid, and final step, put paper with the report on top of the lid. Okay. So, okay. Open. You put it in. Wait, what did it say? Pick up the drive and put it in a box. Close the box with a lid. Put paper on. Nice. How do I call it wrong? Maybe you can't do that here. Keypads, locks, blah. Code using two ways. Physical buttons on a keypad or simply keyboard number keys. After you enter the correct password, press E on the body of the keypad. Okay. Destroy the crates. Oh my god, is that loud or... What? Isn't it still super loud? Oh, it didn't save. That's why. Apply. I don't think that's how you destroy them. This is a drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly to pick up the drive or box or item box. Beep boop beep. Wow. It says E call drone, but E makes me close the door. Maybe... we can use to view content, okay. I was on close. Okay. I have to press use, I guess, not close. Okay, it doesn't work. Drive box, place the box in the delivery zone. Use mouse to... I went in the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, it takes some time. I went the wrong way, I think. I went, like, backwards. Oh, there we go. What if I... Can I, like... Okay, I could... Okay. I could pull them. Tab opens inventory. Collect object. Okay. Sauce. Whee! Yay! Let me on. Let me on. Grab. Hold. Grab. Hi. Hi. Ah, the big shrimp is so cute. Okay. I'm bad at jumping. Oops. What? Did I get small? Oh, no. This is your computer table. It has 4 main terminals you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to the signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint modes. They are marked sequentially, step by step. No signal. Ooh, that looks complicated. What? Use the computer to purchase upgrades. Also, let me... I don't want to... Can I... Aha. How can I give something, like, away, out of hand? I want to hold nothing. Source engine. Oh god, wait! Oh god, there's explanations up here. Wait, step 2, step 4. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items for the store. Detailed information on upgrades can be found. Okay. It's Unreal Engine. Also, hello, Vesper. Welcome. Wait. How do I? Okay. I didn't turn it on, did I? Although. Aha. Wait, activate? There we go. How are you doing, Vesper? Are you a fan of the game or something? Since you're a new time chatter today. This was requested, the game, so I have no idea what it's about or anything. It's literally my first time looking at it. You could say that. Developer? Question mark? Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. That's cool. Yeah, it was requested by my lovely chatter Bashti. And yeah. I'm a bit tired today. Sorry if I'm slow on the uptake or anything. I've been streaming for 12 hours the last 5 days. Now today the 5th day, and I didn't sleep well last night, so my brain is a bit slow today. So it might take me a while to learn what this is all about. So usually browse the category. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like I've seen that for some games. Like not me personally, but I've been in some chats where some developers like browse the category, see how people like it and stuff. You're planning to remake the tutorial, I see. Hello, Helia. Welcome back. Alright, okay, now I lost track of what we were doing. So, gather, download, process, and listen to the signals. Try to get the signal by following the directions. Okay, so computer. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cameras. You buy stuff, check photos, emails. Detailed information on upgrades can be found. Okay, so technically if I use it now, I guess like this I can like... Ooh. This is the upgrade I can buy, is it? 25 plus 4. I don't know what these numbers mean yet. Processing level. Okay. I mean, I don't think we need to bother with that now. There's step 1. There we go. Coordinate panel. Use the WASD keys to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan and gives directions to various signals detected. Okay. Press enter on a found signal to ping. If successful, process the download panel. Okay. Right. Use coordinates. Okay. So remove it like that. And then with shift we ping. And it tells us something is over there. Then we use it again. Aha, it tells us... So each red thing is like... this one maybe? No, wait, we started here. There's one up. Oh, hello, Ria. Welcome. What are we doing in this game? We're trying to find space signals. And then probably, I guess, we ping the space... Or we like record the space signals, and some of them might be like... spooky? I don't know. Initializing quick scan. Wait, what does all that mean? Altitude. What is azimuth? I don't think I know what that means. Altitude cooldown. So like we go towards one, do we? I'm going for this one. Okay, we already get sus noises. So it gets the little... Okay, I'm overshot. Okay, so there is a... So it is the little thing here. Is it? How will I know if it's scanned? Circle is the signal. You hit enter on those. Oh, enter. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Successful ping. Initialize satellite rotation. Now, press enter. Oh yeah, and I found signal to ping. If successful, proceed to the downloads panel. I guess that's here. Downloads panel. Downloading. Oh yeah, step 2. In astronomy, azimuth is one of the 2 coordinates with which a point in a celestial sphere can be located in the horizontal that I would have thought, like, that's crazy that you know that, but the way it's phrased, it makes me think you looked it up. Did you look it up? Thank you for looking it up or knowing it. So it's like, okay, so it was altitude and azimuth, so it's like, I totally knew that, yeah. I would have believed you, but the phrasing was a bit too posh, you know. Okay. To download a locked signal, so we did lock the signal. Adjust the polarity and frequency. Okay, look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn on the toggles first. Change the polarity filter by holding E and using the mouse wheel. Hold E and then look at the screen to see the values changing. Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob to the left. Find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data. Change the frequency filter the same way. The frequency filter is not affected by polarity mode. Wait for the signal to be downloaded or a detector to process it. Press the save button on the right of the filters. It will save the signal to the next panel. Okay, so we have to change 2 things, polarity and frequency, with pressing E and mouse wheel. So bottom part of the panel, toggles. Open lid. Polarity. So let's like pick 1 first. And then wait. Thanks for lurking, guys. Polarity filter. Turn on the toggle. What, both of them? Maybe? I can't read. Bottom part of the panel. Turn on the change the polarity filter by holding E and using mouse wheel. Polarity filter. Switch polarity direction. Doesn't work. Funny. Like that. But what are we trying to achieve? Oh, I guess. Okay, wait, stop. Ah! Did that just turn around? Sus. Wait, what are we trying to achieve? It's supposed to be like way up there. How do I make it stop? You can dial it back down with the mouse wheel too. I was trying, but do I have to press on these? Or like, what do I have to press on? Like, now it's moving. I don't think... Ah. Am I pressing on the right thing? Like, wait, what if I say switch polarity direction? Can't read and comprehend at the same time. I'm having trouble reading today as well, just because I'm so tired, but it's okay. Wait, but well, so I can make one of them move, but not the other one. Wait, could someone explain what I need to press on? It just says, wait, change the polarity filter by holding E. Holding E on what? What do I have to hold E on? Using the mouse wheel. Hold E and then look at the screen. Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob on the left. Okay. Frequency filter the same way. It doesn't want to move. If I press these, the other one doesn't move. Because this one was like circling around and then maybe we have to reach like the green one. But then the other one doesn't move. Wait, actually, wait, let me read it. Signal quality low. Signal frequency below average. Efficiency. Hold E and mouse wheel up or down. On like this? On the toggle? Or on... For some reason, maybe I have like something weird set on my mouse, you know what I mean? Maybe my mouse... Ah. Wait, now it works. Okay. I don't know what happened, but... Ooh. Huh. Different dials with +1 and +100. Ah, right. Okay. So like one is like slower. Oops. Okay. Okay, it goes up to 1,000, yeah? Yeah? Why didn't it... Oh, we can go into minus as well. I was like, why did I not find this? Oh! What? I overshot, but then I came back and it didn't... So... A lot of people get confused on this. So the number at the bottom is the speed it is moving. Think of it like an analog stereo. 0 is the center, and then you have -1,000 to the left and 1,000 plus 1,000 to the right. Right. And then, but like now, it stopped. Wait, so why does it like change or stop now? I do have to turn it off if I have the right one. You want to move the bottom number to... Oh, wait, okay. So I overshot in the plus direction, so now I have to go to the minus until I find it again, and then I have to, like, stop it to 0 or something? But then I have to, like, do it very quickly, don't I? Okay. Okay, let's slow it down. 0. So now we're stopped on this. And like same here if I do this. Technically, and we stop it now on 0. Now we should have something. Okay. And now we can say, I guess... I mean, signal quality low. Sad. But... Oh, okay. It says downloaded for... Okay. Aha! And once it's on, like... Okay, so it downloads automatically if they're on. And then I can say save. Right. Okay, I get it. Change the frequency filter the same way. Wait for the signal to download. Press the save button. Okay, what is... What's in this button? Open lid. Delete signal. No. Bing. Okay, save signal. Good. Playback panel. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to a signal and adjust the volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. The most bottom right button. Oh god, the bottle scared me for a second. It fucking overlapped with Switzerland and I was like, Jesus, there is a person standing there. I'm already paranoid. I think this counts as a scary game, guys, for me. Yeah, I saw it in the corner of my eye and I was like, what? Now I forgot everything I was reading. God damn it. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to a signal and adjust the volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. A button to the right from the volume now, so scroll through and sing. Good. I can speak. It is a horror game. Oh yeah? Bashti was like, it's... I mean, okay, like, there are no jump scares, apparently. I said if it's like an actual horror game, you're gonna kill me today. It's like, I just woke up and I'm extremely tired. Small red button. I don't know. Let's just play. It will just be like normal office work. Sorry, volume. Oops. Did I stop it on? No text data detected. The most bottom right button saves the signal. A button to the right from your volume knob is the scroll. It allows to scroll through the signal list. So like... Does making it louder or lighter? No, fuck. Louder or lighter, yeah. Making it louder or quieter. Nice hazard symbols. Change the visual here? Is that what it is? Like, is it like too crunchy? So like if I make it less loud? Process it. You can get jump scared in most of the world, but it will happen entirely naturally. You have to process it to make it clearer. Import, export, drive slot. Yeah, I understand. That's like me getting jump scared by the bottle. Wait. So how do I process it? Scroll signal list, save signal. Import export. You need a drive. Oh, okay. Now I can take it, yeah? Okay, wait. So on this, if I had several signals, I could put several on there, I suppose. Let's try it with one for now. So drive data, okay. I can take it again. Put it in the computer, I suppose, maybe? Not like this. Ah, one signal per drive, okay. Oh yeah, there's a step 4. I forgot that there's another console. Ah, that's why. Okay, I thought I thought this was like the last step because we were right next to the computer. Okay. Right, there's a step 4. I see. This explains more. Plug the drive in with the signal data. Press the import export button. Plug the drive in with the signal, press the import export button and upload the data, then press the green button to begin the decoding process. Once it's finished, press the button again to process another level, maximum 3. Press the red button to terminate the process if necessary. If necessary? Ooh, how could it become necessary? Yeah. When the process is done, press import export button again. Okay. Okay, so basically, okay, this is like just putting it in. Where is it? Here. Oops. Putting it in. Import export. What's this? Change max computing level. Well, we don't have upgrades, I guess. Start. Yeah, I think I wonder. I mean, sometimes there's something you can't avoid. Like in the previous room, I came into the room, like, let's say there were all these, like, the tables and the question mark. And I started on this side, for example. But I probably should have started on this side. But other people do it differently, so there's no way around it. Here, I'd probably put them in order. Unless there's a reason why they are sorted this way. I'd probably put like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back to the computer. Because I totally forgot there was another station behind me. Okay. So we're done. So we click export again. Back to the drive. Now we have this. And import export button again. Right. And now can we look at it? Or purchase upgrades, blah blah. No, wait, we're not looking at it here, are we? Oh, did we put it? No, these were just stored on the table. Wait, was this the remain behind the blast shield while machine is operating? Oh, do we look at it again here? No. Oh, wait. It did show up, didn't it? No text? No. Aha, wait. Import. Oh, I guess it's just, it says they can be sold, oops, I should have. They can be sold or processed at the processing. So I guess now we would like sell them. So it's not really about me looking at them. Now I just sell them. Purchase upgrades and items from the store. Maybe we just move to the next room, if that's possible. I don't know. Does this place look familiar to you? Solve the math minigame. Oh my god. Bashti, you're giving me a game where I have to do math? Ah! Listen, I may be a scientist, but I'm not a mathematician. To fix a broken server, if the answer is more than 10, simply remove the 10th column. Okay. Right. Really? No one's gonna get me mad at me if I get it wrong? I don't know. I mean, there are a few people here that could get mad at me. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The two types of servers are base servers. These servers affect your signal processing speed. Satellite servers, signal download speed. Fixing it. Why is it important that we're quick? That's making me... That's a bit sus. It's all about speed of stuff. I thought we could have like a chill, relaxed, you know, day at the space office. Fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. Yeah. Console. Using a console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae, service checking, satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right. She'll be like, stay at this space office. Well, you know. Checking satellite calibration. Oh. Right, if they're red, I guess it makes sense. It means they're not. Wait, it is timing me though. In, out. Repair. 4 plus 8. How do I pick something? Ah! Oops, okay. I understand. 4 plus 18, warte mal, 8 sind 12, also was ist dann 2? Oops, I made it wrong. Can I undo it? Yeah. Ah, the puzzle changes. 5 minus 1 sind 4. 4 minus 7 sind 4 minus 3. 5 und 6. 5 und 6 sind 11, also 1. 3 minus 7 sind minus 5. No, minus 4. Warte. 7, 6, 4. Ja, minus 4. 6 minus 6 ist 0. 9 minus 5 sind 4. 5 minus 6 sind 11. 2 minus 4 sind minus 2. Ha! Okay. That was hopefully me and not a weird fish. 2 minus 2 ist 0. 9 plus 7. Warte mal. 9 plus 7 sind 10, 16. 7 und 7 sind 14. Applaus. Applaus für simple Kindergarten-Mathematik. Okay. 5 minus 4 sind 1. 4 und 2 sind 6. 5 minus 18 minus 3. 7 sind 9. 8 sind 10, 14. Okay. got it. Grundschulmathematik, du hast recht, ja. Grundschulmathematik. Fair. Using the console, you can perform different commands. Like, I know I've already read it. I just don't know what I need it for, but it's okay. I think some things will become clear as soon as you have a use for them. Keep going, okay. We're at least as smart as an 8-year. Isn't there this game, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader or something? I want to try that. Transformers keep the base part. Wow, there's really so much we need to take care of. So this is a full-on, like a management game, is it? You have to do everything manually. When if the Transformers reaches 0, power will be cut off from the base and the Transformer will require maintenance to fix. Okay. Big red button. What are you trying to tell me up here? Can we reset even while active? Yeah, where's my colleagues? Where's my office colleagues? Space office colleagues. I don't think I can jump high enough up here. Okay. You've completed the tutorial. You're ready to begin your assignment. Ooh. Okay, we're Mario piping into the actual game. Let's go. Quit. Oh, I guess if I go to menu, now I can pick like the new. It said it would get like new options in the menu. Are you Mr. Dr. Nose? This is so my brother's guinea pig was called Mr. And I call my fish Mr. What is that? Herr Sir. Herr Sir. Wait, you are management. I am HR and everything else. Story mode. Create new. Start day 1 out of 7. Yes, sir. Oh, is it already created? Oh, enter slot name. Maybe. I don't know. Nice texture. Okay. Play.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Escape to pause the game. Okay. Aha, I'm new here. I'm glad there's no guards. Time to go. Wait, which way? I mean, okay, we're not going out of the Schranken. we want to be here. Maybe. Oh shit! I think I threw it away. Oh no! I don't. My brightness is so bad on my screen because wait, I see it. I see it. No, that was grass. Where did I throw it? Shit. I don't see balls. Is that how you do it? Like gamma, change gamma? Ah, yes. Ha! I'll turn it back for the vibe, I promise. I just need to see something. Because I have so much sunlight RL in my screen, in my room. I didn't want to like I didn't want to like put the blinds down. Oops. Like day and night, huh? Weird how that works, huh? Whiskey? Mmm. Tempting. Sus pillars. Okay, we're going to the base. Someone didn't take that sign too hard. Imagine how strong I must be. I carry the trolley, like the little suitcase, like this, and I run. Juliet? Oops. Oh no, did I get lost? Am I stupid? Is there directions? No, it's just a lamp. Base. Okay, let's go. I'm doing the Wingardium Leviosa? Probably. Hello, Nimsei. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I mean, the area is pretty nice. Wait, it did say it's in the Swiss mountains. Oops, sorry. Juliet India Hotel, whiskey. Chihuahua. Are these like... Are these what you use for, spelling? I don't know what the word for that is, but when you use... You say like... Bravo, Charlie, Delta, stuff like this. Oh, oops. Oh, where did I throw my suitcase again? All right, let's see what's around the base here. Can I open that? I don't know the password. Okay. Grab. Nice. We can like clean up. Can we recycle? Plastic? Paper? Well... General waste. That was your colleague? A map? Wait, on which one? On the thing? On the suitcase? Maybe. Okay, I should not spend my time by cleaning fucking waste around the bag. Let's play the thing. I can actually pull this. Funny. Okay, let's get a suitcase back. I can also hold it. I should have done that. Oh, do we have mail? Used to view contents? No. News. Password 111. Wow, that's so safe. Love it. Eh? Oops. Oh, 4 times 1. Maybe it was safer than I gave it credit for. Idiots like me couldn't do it. They walk close to the doorway with the code locked door. Wait. Oh, this. I think it's just a coincidence that it kind of looks a little bit like Earth. I think it's just the third. Okay, cool. I don't know what any of that is for yet, so I won't bother with it. I don't like that there's a fire extinguisher that we can use. Hello? Anyone home? Administration? Can I give you my suitcase? I'm glad they have cat posters at least. Oh, wait. Spinte? Anything? New. Okay, so this will be my workstation, I suppose. Ugh. Oh, everything is so dirty. This is like shower. Oh yeah, we do have to eat. There's at the bottom left, it says F and S, so maybe that is food and sleep. I'm not sure. Probably. Okay, we'll look at that later. Where's my room? Where can I put my suitcase? Okay, storage. Ew, this is the worst cafeteria I've ever seen. There's blood. Wait, what happened? Garage. And Cheetos. Oh, it's empty? Sad. I do have a buggy. Mannequins. Great. I guess we can find... It's a... Ugh, stop it with the mannequins. You have canned food, so I guess if we need to find food, we can go like there. Watch out. Watch out. Stop. Oh, shit. It just splintered the mannequin. Oh, it's probably the other door we were seeing. Ah, is this the rooms? Wait, what's all that? Drives. MRE. I was gonna say this is not fresh anymore, but it's an MRE, so. There's a drive in the freezer. Should probably... Let's put it here with the others. Yeah. Okay. Well... I guess this is my bed. Wait, there was something about being able to turn it, but I forgot how. It's okay. Saved. How do I drop something again? Left mouse button? No, wait. I guess we can clean up, can't we? Since we can move everything around, I guess it's... We can create our space the way we want to, in theory. I wish I could drop the suitcase, but I don't remember how. Wait. No, grab, collect. Ah, there you go. Nice. This can stay here. This will shield us a bit from the door energy. We're gonna do this feng shui style. Oh, we have our own little telescope. I don't dare to go outside in case I don't know the code, but okay. We have a little balcony. Oops. Oh, I was sitting on it. Okay, let's take out a little bit of the trash. One by one. Oh, wait, what's out here? Yikes. Very unfortunate. We could also just store all the trash in there. Aus den Augen, aus dem Sinn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is the stairs. So downstairs. More MREs and stuff. Hammer. Let's collect it. Okay, they're all working, are they? Woo. Oof, stop. Can I put you, like, down? Whatever. I like the jiggle of the fabric. That was a weird noise. What's that? Ugh. Is it just meat or... Do I wanna know? Maybe I don't. For fuck's sake. Gas. Oh. What? This is a burner. Like an, what you call it? You know, looks like pig. It did look like pig, yeah. Oops. Oh, maybe a trash burner? Incinerator, yeah. I didn't actually mean to do that, but... Are we just wasting energy now? I only have a hammer, I don't have a big crowbar to get rid of the boxes. Was this here before? First thing, we should incinerate all the mannequins, to be honest. Robot trash. We can probably... Oh, you tried the hammer. I haven't tried the hammer, but... Oh, sorry, it's a bit loud. Do we need to do the waste disposal? So like we have to separate the garbage. All right. Wait, grab. Price 15. Order. Not enough points. Oops. Maybe we should work. Also, I need to eat something. IRL, I mean. What are we looking at? Radar. I mean, there's something. Like, there's dots appearing. Oh. Nope, not. I didn't mean to sit. Out of the way, chairs. It's not like I have colleagues or anything. Wow, there's so much trash. At least we have a nice view on this office. A lot of new things, really. But there was an even newer version, I think. There was something that because when you sent this to me, they had a version that was only 8 hours old. And I didn't dare to pick that one because I thought, well, it's only 8 hours old, who knows? Like, you probably haven't seen it yet, and I don't know if it's like, you know, the approved version from people who have played it, so I picked the older version. Nope. Oh, the things look different. Interesting. Alright, now let's remember. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Put your garbage away, whoever was here first. Jesus. Oh, we can ride ourselves. Interesting. Loans? 6:23. That's about when I went to bed tonight. So first we look for a signal. No. First we look for a signal. Here. Coordinates. Ping. So there's one right here, yeah? Okay. Successful ping. Oh, but it says no signal. Oh, because they're actually like adjusting, yeah? Okay. And also the cooldown is here much higher than in the tutorial, so I guess this is the kind of stuff you can upgrade. Oh wow, this really is a long cooldown. Okay, there we have something. Now, let's activate this. Wait, why does it go... That didn't... Ah. So it's not in the minus here. Let's see, we're on plus something. Okay, it's probably not here. Ah, there we go. Ah! Nailed it. So, and the other one... It goes to 1,000, so let's see. Ooh! There we were. A bit below 1,000. Oh, there's actually something appearing. Okay, wait, we need the single one. What? Oh! Anyway, let's leave it at that. Save signal. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. No! Shit, I made... Wait, no! I meant... God damn it! I meant as in, like... I wanted to... Because I accidentally... It wasn't downloaded yet. Shit. I forgot where it was. Is it not like, do I have to find a new one on the... Do I have to find a new one on here? Ah. Okay, I see. Wow, this one is big. Let's take the big one. Boom. Bang. Boom. Look at them adjusting. Ping those aliens. Cosmic gulf. What? Cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. Remain behind the blast shield. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try one signal and then I have to quickly grab some food. Because I'm like really hungry. Oh, wait, it's not moving. Ah, yeah, I saw it. No, wait. Ah. Now the other one. You have to turn it on. Ah, yeah. God damn, this is quick. Okay, wait. Shit, did we? Okay, wait, there it was. I don't like the sounds it makes. Seems like we can't really get much closer. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's pretty slow. I seek manual for guidance. Please exercise. What? I guess in the meantime we have time to get rubbish away. Do not refill something. Oof, that is indeed slow. So I guess, yeah, it does give you the time to like do something. Wait, how do I consume things again? Like it's let's say how do I what? And also, how do I put something away? I always want to put stuff down. It doesn't always work. I forget. E? No? Like I can... Oh, wait. Bottle. Alt E or E Alt. Oh yeah, there was something like that. No, wait, that was more like... Alt E doesn't really do much now. How far are we? Okay, wow. Wait, does it change? No, it's still good signal. Let me quickly go and see if I can find food. Break room. Yeah. Maybe I can use it immediately. No. Oh wait, do I have to heat it up first? Can I see the controls somewhere? Drop item R. Okay. Okay, I mean, so we figured out how to drop something. I still want to know how to eat something. Hints and tips? Maybe. Alt R. Oh, it was Alt R. Okay. Alt left. Oh, there was always Alt involved. Okay. Okay. Alt. Also R on our own is inventory. I have too many roaches, or roaches make the game like. That's funny. Now the question is, how do I eat info? Wait, the F did go up again. Wasn't I already lower on F? I suppose F is food. You ate something somehow? Maybe something worked. Something I didn't realize. Maybe E or something did work. Wait, eat. Oh, because I clicked use. I think I clicked use on something. That's probably did work. Okay, while this is downloading, I quickly need to go eat something IRL because I feel like I'm about to fucking collapse. So I'll... Does the game let me tap out a little bit? Yes. I'm gonna leave this here for a second. I'm gonna see I'm gonna look to find something to eat. You guys look at my download in the meantime, okay? Make sure it's downloading. I'll be right back. See you in like 5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took a while. There we go. I had to, you know, fry some fish. Also, Opuntia, thank you, Opuntia. Thank you for following. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. So, it's 100% downloaded, yeah? Nice. I had to do some, I had to fry some fish sticks, basically, with some potato mash. Okay, so, how did that get here? Now let's remember. Save signal. Then we go to... No. Save signal. Wait. Then you have to take a drive. Okay, there's one here. The others were somewhere like in our room or something. You can put it on the drive. Oh, I didn't like adjust the volume or something. Oops. Put it in the pro. Wait. We can probably take it back, yeah? Oh god. Okay. Export it. Take it. Put it in a processor. Import it. Status fine. Okay. Start. Alright. Is it done? How do we know if it's done? Process idle. Hmm? Huh? Shit, did I forget? You probably need to buy upgrades to processors. Oh yeah, really? Already? But we probably can't... Wait, I need to turn it on. So, oops. So what you mean is, right now we cannot process it? Oh wait, I just saw the messages. I forgot to read chat from when I was gone. It's really tempting to backseat the game, but discovering things is part of the fun. Brave of them to leave the game running. Surely nothing bad can happen. Well, okay, well, I guess it was the starting luck or something. So, I don't know if I have currency. The filter says processing speed. Oh wait, did I just remove it and now I can't get it back? Shit. No! Oopsie. Well. Store. Drive to expect server packet. Hello, hello Capec. How's it going? Alright, I'm still learning. I just started and I'm just doing my first signal. Yeah, I haven't figured everything out yet. Ooh! Oh, did I die from exhaustion? Give me the burger. What happened? Did I get sniped? I'm on the ground. Shit, do I need to go to sleep? Am I? What is happening? Did I get shot? I came back from the break and I'm instantly dead. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Okay, well, at least we didn't do much. We can start over. And I need to close my window because it's really cold. I hope my food and stamina is on the bottom left. I fell over and then I got stuck. Ah, I was trying to... I saw that the food was low. I was trying... Or the stamina. I was trying to get to the bed, maybe, but I wasn't quick enough. Oh, fuck, a cock. I thought. Kochen muss man schon, ne? Okay. Fine. Let's start. I died in this one. Can we just delete it? What is reset? Well, let's just... We're making a new. Play. It's fine.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
I guess we have to, we have to run back to the thing, but otherwise we didn't do anything. We got one signal. We can do it again. Now at least I don't need to explore everything because I already know from last time. And so we're gonna get everything done much quicker. Day one and I already died. Well... At least I have time to eat. Although, with the current beginner level processing speed we have, or not processing, like download speed, I'd probably have time to eat anyway. Nobody said it was an easy job. Fair. Oh, it is 1111. Right. We can also go up here, right? To the... Oh god, for fuck's sake. Oh, it was meant to... See, that is funny, because the first time I came here, I came from the back side. Rip. I came from the back side, so... From down here, so it didn't even scare me like that. And even though I kind of knew it, it still scared me now. Okay, it was... Was it like... No, wait. Hold E. No. Oops. Nice. We're just cleaning up a tiny bit. We can also take one of these with us. Or a few of them, to be honest. I was gonna say that's okay too, but we might as well make it nice. Smug. And that's organic trash. We can eat it. Shrimp. Let's take the MRE from here. I'm leaving the fridge open. Nope, there we go. So. You want to try a funny Easter egg? Try flushing the toilet at 3:33 a.m. Oh, really? Wait, this one? Oh, wait, burger. Hmm? All this garbage, man. Need to head out for a bit. We'll be back later. Alright, see you later. Thank you. I have a plunger. So I have a bit of food with me. Toilet burger. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but I guess if you're in need, you know. Okay, I'm feeling a bit invigorated IRL from eating. I was on the verge of fucking non-existing. Let's start a download and then we can clean up. Because it takes forever. Oh. Yeah, it's still cooling down. Hmm. Wait, but I had such a nice big signal in the previous one. Too bad. Like, I saw it was like especially big. The ping that we saw. Unfortunate, I would have liked to see what it was. Hey, now they're all below me. I guess they only, maybe only appear as little blinky stars if I'm scanning like in their vicinity. Because now I went into the direction until I was at the border and it didn't show me anything, so I don't know. Hmm. Okay, well, just on its own, nothing seems to pop up. Still further. Man, last time we had such easy ones, and now... Why did I have to die? But now it's true. I shouldn't have left it running like that while I was gone. Alright, we have a ping zone. And check. Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, this looks also big. Nice. Enter. Hello. Okay, satellites are moving, are they? Let's clean. And by clean, I mean move everything. Take the rubbish and put it somewhere else. Oh, are we done? No signal? Hmm? It didn't look like they were moving, were they? But I did press. Wait, error invalid object? Oh no. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can find something in this. Oh, wait, did I see something? No. And pink. Okay, further. Hmm. No, I kind of figured that the tutorial has already upgrades in there simply because you instantly notice that like the time everything it takes is a bit successful pin. I should have waited for the signal for the pong. Because so it already is like very much slower than in the tutorial, so if you get yes in the tutorial you have like upgraded stuff. But I guess that just means that sometimes sometimes a ping cannot work, and then if you upgraded it, it's probably less error prone. I feel like that's like not that hard to notice. It's nearly 3. Wait, where do you see the time? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's already over. What would be more scarier? Never getting an answer, knowing we're alone, or getting a signal saying keep quiet or they will hear you? No, I mean probably getting a signal is scarier. Alright, so let's download this shit. So. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California. Okay, we're done. We've gone through once, right? Okay. So, check. There we go. Ooh, Nah. And the other one. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh. Ha! Nailed it. Perfect download speed. Let's go. Alright, now we have to wait. Don't save the signal yet. So. Picking up trash. Picking up trash. I should eat. Chicken burger. Nice. Hold. Maybe I can... use. Ah, so you don't eat the whole item immediately. That's why I thought it didn't work, but it did work. Okay, good. Okay, 40%, not so bad, not so bad. The question is, can we even use the thing at all? Let's turn on the computer for now. Astro processor, cute. Can we even use it at all, the processor? I forgot, you just put it in, import it, start, export it, take it out. Oh, this time it's not a round planet looking thing, now it's a beam. Come on. Sleeping bag. Meds. There's interesting stuff to get. Oh. Whoa. Oh, how did that happen? Okay, that works. So you can buy a lot of stuff. Glasses, cute. Heavy meds, wow. Heals. Also allows you to sleep wherever you like. See, I think that is comfortable because then you don't have to walk to the no, it's done 100%. Save. It's comfortable because then you don't have to walk to the thing. Oops. Okay. Import it. Take it. Oh, is it broken? Could that be? Do you repair this kind of stuff as well, or only like, or are these panels not for repair? Well, either way, maybe we can sell it unprocessed too? Question mark. So we had, did we do everything? We did this, and then that, and then we put it on the thing. Oh, yeah, this first. Okay. Now if I put it in a box... What is this? Oh, this is the radar. I don't know what it does. I can hold the thing. Oh. That's not really what I meant to do. Put it inside. Is that inside? Maybe not. Ha! Now it's inside. Okay. Lid was here. Oops. Okay. The question is, where do we have to bring it, actually? Drone station. Oh god, this is the server room. I haven't even looked at that yet. Is this the drone station? Console? Shit, no. Ah, we have that on the other side too. Oh wait, some of them aren't working. Or at least this one isn't. Ha! Quick maths! You read a book like that? Wait, I feel like I've heard about this too. Neun und 13 sind 10, sind 12. 2. 3 minus 7, 7, 46 sind minus 4. 4 minus 0 sind 4. 4 plus 0 sind auch 4. 6 plus 1 sind 7. 2 plus 0 ist 2. Okay. Nice. More red. 0 minus 9 ist 3, 9, 4, 8, 2. 5 minus 5 ist 0, 7 und 7 sind 14. I see red. Server red. Hopefully not in any other way. Where did I drop my box? I think I left it outside, yeah? So, where do I again put the... How do I bring it to the throne? Throne, yeah. Drone? Oh, what's that? Oh, no. I don't want... No. Can I put it back up? Okay. Was this here before? Why is it on the on the ceiling? It's a weird noise. It weirdly sounds like church bells ringing or something. Oh, I guess it's the music, but it's like so quiet for me. We really should clean up the trash. But I'm not sure where I bring the box. Could someone backseat me on that? Oh god. Oh, there are animals, huh? So at least I'm not on an extremely desolate space. Boxes outside the garage. There's a landing pad. Let's take the box with the... Oh, wrong. That's not where the box is. So let's take that. Outside the garage. The garage was this. Landing pad outside the garage. Also, we haven't been here yet, have we? Oh, in this case, it doesn't like the code. Wait, but... Drone access panel. Haven't I been outside the garage already? I felt like I had this opened. Red button. There you go. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Loading bay, keep clean. Right. Right, we actually saw that when we arrived. Okay, drone. Call drone. Drone is active. Okay. Let's see it pick it up. Maybe we're not meant to wait for it. I wanted to see it once. Okay, but it's quite a few. It's quite a distance away. Let's look for something edible here then. Or actually, in fact, let's eat. If I find something. Can you drink a beer? Ew, it's opened. Oh, I'm woozy from from it. Probably more from the fact that it's old garbage beer than from the alcohol. Toggle lights. We hear it. There you go. Hello. Boop. Ooh, that was quick. Bye. Flies into space. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's take the hammer. You never know where you need it. Electronic trash. Glass trash. Excuse me. Anyway. Alright. Amazon Prime. Alright, let's do another... Let's do one more. It's 8 in the morning. Do I need to sleep? Well, I want to try sleeping. I want to know how that works. Just for learning. Weird looking vase. Yeah, weird. Eh? Oh, we're okay, it's just kind of like a cutscene. How long did we sleep? Was it like 8 something? So about 3 hours, maybe? Okay. Oh. Cool, there's a dirty paper in it. This looks like it's like eggshells. Imagine the smell. Ugh. If you have this old eggs. It says wait, the banana is still good. Oh, this one is like instantly used. Okay. I can eat organic trash. Will I die? No, I don't have medicine. I don't want to try it. Listen. I mean, fine. You can stay in the shower until I need it. Okay. Wait, that's not where I need to be. Smart. So we're pretty well rested. I still have my burger here. I can eat a bit of that later. Can I save? Let's save. Let's do one more signal. So seems to be one not so far away. There we go. I saw that. I would not be able to sleep there. I mean, realistically, it would be very smelly, but that aside. It looked almost cozy with the other... Oh, did it disappear? Maybe. With the other bed there, you had like a little nook. I don't mind bunk beds. I mean, if you're in the bottom bunk, there's no different to a normal bed. The only thing that's a bit distracting for me, just as a streamer, is because it changed the resolution. Like starting, oh, there we go. Starting this game, it changed the resolution of other windows I had, and now my OBS is like half cut off, and there's some things I don't see anymore. It's a bit distracting for me because I always try to look over at my OBS, but I don't see, for example, audio levels or something like that. Unfortunately, I also still have a headache. I think maybe today is actually the day I have to cut it short. It's day 5, and I mean, I would have been fine if I had had a better sleep, right? But I think the way it is now, I might have to cut it short. You deserve to rest. Thank you. I don't want to, because I want to be here. Like, I'm gonna be bored. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm gonna go offline and just keep gaming or something. I would have to lay down and I don't know, watch stupid videos or sleep or something. It's a bit boring. I want to play something, but I don't think I'll be able to. What time do we have? Oh, it's like, so IRL it's like 4 p.m. for me. When did we start? At 12? 12 and sort of 4 hours. That's like a normal stream time for me. These are very elusive signals, hey? Do they change? Maybe the maybe the positions change, and maybe the positions change and then so as by the time the cooldown is reset, they are already in different places or something. Oh, there should be one close by, like around here. There we go. Okay, let's take this one. And nice, successful. I have a good derp emote. What would a derp emote look like? I don't know if I remember what it was. Oh wait, do we have to turn it off and on again maybe? Get a new one? No. Derpy. Fair, fair. Actually, the little dot and smile. It's a pretty cute way of making an emote too. Little dot. Oh wait, I saw it. My friend has a nice one, and Lucid has a good one too. I'll have to look at those to know what constitutes as a derp emote. I uploaded the gift box one. It's just that the colors of the snake and the box are too similar. It wasn't really noticeable to me as a larger one, but now but now that it's a small emote, there's like barely a difference. Ah. 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 Ha! Got it. Okay, don't press the fucking save signal button. You have to wait for the download, you snake. So, let's eat. Oh, now it's gone. Can we drink the beer? No, this one is empty. The other one we could drink because it was open. Electronic trash. Okay. Red gifts. Exactly. I was actually exactly thinking of that. Or maybe purple to suit Twitch. But my idea was also red. Or it could be like purple with a red bow, maybe. With the right amount of contrast, yeah. I feel like it didn't have a good contrast the way it is now. But I thought about making it some form of red as well. Wait, what? Are you telling me something? Or was it me opening the things? I like how they're all looking in the same direction now. Isn't it kind of cool that it's like in a weird way, satellite dishes like that are kind of strange because like, isn't it weird that stuff in space is like so far away? And it feels so surreal, but then you need like a big dish to get any signal. You know what I mean? Like a big curved plate. It's such a simple thing. I know inside there's a lot of technology, but I mean just the fact that it needs this what do you call it? Like this surface. It feels way too simple for, I don't know, I can't explain it well probably. It's just funny that you need like an actual round curved plate to get something from outer space. Or like the satellite dish in you have for like TV. It doesn't matter if it's like what it's for, but it's so funny that you trap waves with this shape, and it's just a fucking dinner plate looking ass thing, you know? Do we have still... Right, we can already put the No, it's in 4. We can put that into... So wait, we do this. Then we put it in here. We upload it to that. There's one thing I don't know what we do the play and the playback volume for. Oh, maybe I just don't get it because we didn't get anything yet. But maybe some signals... This is weird. Look, this is completely different. It's just black with sprinkles. No planet or anything. That could be... That's potentially sus, maybe? Maybe I would know what this is for if one day we play something and something actually appears here. But so far it has only been static. So we look at the signal, I guess, and then we can technically process it. Oh wait, did I get money? Email? Wait, email? I did not read my emails. Oh my god, we have lore! I did not read my emails. Let's read that. Professor Leia. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. My name is Leia, your main supervisor. Sorry. Oh god, I'm so tired. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive. And if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its service and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Oh yeah, so. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Oof. Will it get implemented? Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck, Professor Leia. Dr. Bao. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I'm responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation. However, I will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo, blah blah. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of a drive box. Oh, I'm stupid. I sent it without the note. Right, the tutorial said to put the paper on it. Man, I should have read my emails. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for the notes. Okay. You will get a nice bonus point if you complete this for me. Oh, okay. Well, so we just didn't get bonus points. Daily task information. Nice job. You just got the report and checked it. Seems fine. Plus 0 points. Okay, we got 5 points. Okay, for the previous one, which was, I think, unprocessed and without a note. Not enough data. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. Try to find something more interesting than that. Okay. Burger. Store. Where was the... Oh, upgrades is what I was trying to look at. I mean, processing speed is one thing. I feel like it's not processing at all. Processing level? Okay, we're done. Save signal. Play. No text data. Hey, it's almost a... Wait, it's gonna be the same time as IRL. Wait for it. 26. One more minute. Yay! No, it's got up by one of my... Now we're same. Of course. Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna save it. Oops. Take it. Put it in the processor. Get it here. Press. I don't know what it did. Hehe. Let's keep that here for now. I think I'm gonna save this now here. Okay, it's automatically saved in that slot, I think. Okay, so next time I'll have to pay more attention to my emails and stuff. So because I'm gonna get a daily request or something, and then I'll have to go out to the satellites at some point too. And this is what the notebook is for. So we can write satellite codes in there or something. But unfortunately, right now, so of course I by far have not seen everything that I even have to do in this game. So if anything, I have to return to it another time. I was a bit tired today, so my learning curve was, or like my learning ability wasn't the best today. I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like at least now, once you've kind of done it, the process of the signal searching and stuff, at least that one is now remembered for me. Look how big the trash mountain becomes. Paper. Okay. Oh, it's like paper trash. So I guess when you play this for a while, you have time to maybe clean up the. Oh, I should eat and drink. I have the feeling there's not enough food and drink here. I lose that relatively quickly. Drive port. Do I need to put stuff in there? I forgot if that was part of the tutorial. But yeah, I mean, I guess you can go around, incinerate your trash, and have to go out to the satellites and stuff. So, there's still many aspects of this that you can do. So you do your job, and in the meantime, you can like clean up stuff. Should we go out to the... Wait, let me take the paper with me. Let's try to... Oh, it's 5. It's gonna get dark, eh? Maybe it's scary when it's dark? I don't know. Let's go to the closest satellite dish. Shit, we type in SV and then something. I forgot what it was. Maybe it will tell us. Or we can look it up somehow. Something about this server maintenance. So this is Foxtrot. So it is the spelling alphabet thing. But wait, they said it's in the satellite somewhere. Okay. This is the inside. Okay, the server is running. Good. Foxtrot. We type SV. SV ping? No. SV hash. Of course. Try again next day. Next day? Why? It's not like we did it already. Maybe I don't know enough about like computer and stuff. I don't even know what it really means. Is there a reason we can't do it today? Check radio tower? We have a radio tower? Error. We don't. Wrong server, maybe? Also, hello. Hello! But wrong server... Oops. What the heck? Wrong server for what? I thought... I mean, this one is running, yeah? Was that a W? Oh yeah, there we go. True. So I'm trying to get like so one of the emails said if I write down some code on the paper and attach it to the box, we will get report. The report from the button thing? I got some paper. Wait, where is it? I took the notebook with me. But you mean I mean I understood it as you go to a satellite and write down the code and you type in TV or SV something or so. So I went to the satellite, but check the report form button. Wait. Oh, it's specific ones. Okay. Ah, maybe also because I think I didn't really get one yet because I'm kind of on day 1 or something. That's a weird noise. Use the notebook? Oh, okay. Oh, it's my stomach rumbling. Shit, do I have food with me? I do. Wait, let me... Okay. I was like, what weird animal was that? It was my stomach. Oopsie. Oh, shit. Oh, I have fall damage. Rip. Will I die? Yeah, I'm crouching, thank you. I thought I fell prone when I fell from the little hill, so yeah. Apparently I accidentally pressed crouch as well on top of that. Oops. Saved. Yeah, well, I was about to actually stop because I need to take a quick toilet break anyway. And also, I think we're gonna switch to doing something else, or maybe I'll stop streaming for today. I've been here for a while now. I can't tell exactly because my OBS got moved somewhere. See, puts you in ragdoll mode, and if you do that by accident while crouching, it suddenly puts your hitbox into standing ragdoll mode. You get launched because you're suddenly in the floor. It's actually funny. Wait. Wait, that's... I am now. Well... Around 4-ish hours. Okay. Oh god, I need to... I wish I could just sleep. Would it be very disappointing if I cut today's stream short? It's kind of my own fault for staying awake for so long yesterday, but wait. Oh. What? What did I just click? Oh no. I must have clicked out of the game in a weird way. You've worked hard this week. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back after a rest or something. Or maybe I won't. I'm not too sure. Wait, let's save again. It's an interesting but weird game. The things you have to do or like the way you can actually it's just like the controls are not what I'm used to. Like it took me a second to process how to do stuff. Sometimes it's a bit roundabout but at the same time, I mean, I wouldn't know how to change anything specifically. It's probably just me because I don't remember the button combinations. So I'm like grabbing stuff, putting it down, and then eating it. Probably, I don't know, maybe there's a way to eat something from hand directly, or maybe there isn't. I don't know. But that's why I'm always fumbling a little bit with the controls because I'm not that sure about the button combinations and stuff. But I mean, the concept is very interesting. I'm sure that if I weren't on day one, you can right click while holding. Okay, yes, this is the kind of stuff that is maybe a bit or like where I'm doing it in a weird way because I didn't figure it out yet. But yeah. I personally turned off fall damage after I sprinted down a very slight slope, decided to jump, fell a centimeter far enough due to it being a slope. Yeah. Put me in ragdoll mode. Rip. That does seem painful. Controls are unintuitive at first, but it's like riding a bike, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I believe so. Like, this one seemed very complicated at first, all this stuff. But now I'm already used to it. The only thing that I don't understand is the processor. I don't think it does anything. Wait, let me try again. I didn't check. So I pressed this. Unknown, right? And then I say start, but it doesn't process anything. That's kind of something like that I'm confused about right now, but for my first multiple hours, I would always put things I have in hand on the floor and grab them into inventory because I didn't know about the key combo. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Like, that's how I do it with food, right? I take the fruit from the inventory, put it down, and then I grab... And then I click use or something. But okay. You need to upgrade signal processing to refine signal quality. Yeah, so right now I guess I can't I just can't do the refinement or something. But this will have to be a problem for a different time. I think I really need a break. Maybe I'll sleep for an hour, or maybe maybe I'll come back today. Maybe I won't. It's a bit of a weird day for me. Also, I want to close the game so I can see my OBS again. I'm trying to pronounce the name. Ikikor. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. And yeah, see you around. Quit the game for today. Oh, my OBS is back. How nice. What is that? What is DX? Oh, I did something weird. I don't know. Icky or icky or anything similar works. Whatever is the least stroke inducing. Fair. Fair. Probably I'll say like icky. Wait, is it like a backwards thing? Because the last R is capitalized. Rokiki. Is it Rokiki? Probably. Let's get a little soft music going. I have I have some black tea left, but it's left over from yesterday. So it's it's already very oxidized. I don't know if it's if I should like... No, I probably shouldn't try to stay awake. There's two methods if you're tired. Either you go to sleep or you take caffeine or something. We'll see. I could probably push through with doing something, but I don't think if it's I don't know if it's worth it, because I'm probably not very, you know, also yawns. I'm probably not very, what do you call it, like fun anymore today. I'm probably just a bit sleepy and, you know. Wait, no shot. Someone I actually have like someone I'm actually following is also playing Voices of the Void. That's crazy. All right, guys, I'll send you there then. Let's rate this person. It was a crazy week, you guys. I just want to say, as an end statement here, I did a streaming marathon this week. We streamed 12 hours Monday to, well, Thursday, and today would be the 5th day and the end of my streaming marathon. But I'm sorry that I had to give up today. I'm really in a weird mindset right now, and like I didn't rest well from yesterday to today. And I'm not like in the best mood today, and also very tired. So I'm really sorry we have to cut this streaming marathon a bit shorter today. But I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna start regular stream schedule, which is Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights. So I'm gonna be back on Sunday with something probably cozy. Maybe we'll finally play Pokemon. We didn't really have time to do that during the streaming marathon. But I just want to say, all in all, I'm like very happy that I did that. That streaming marathon. It was a very good time, even though it's a bit exhausting with like food. That's the only thing. Like if I have to take a food break, I don't want to leave stream alone for too long, and also I don't want to like have to stress about getting food or like eating. I don't want to like quickly grab a bite, and I want to eat in peace, you know. So I think only the food is it was fine on many days when I took like half an hour break to eat. But yeah, I don't want to stress about this. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy that my stamina was pretty good. I only had to drink one energy drink, or maybe I drank a second one on another day. And I didn't even meal prep really. Sometimes there was something at home. Sometimes I just did like frozen pizza like yesterday. But yeah, taking breaks for meals, I don't want to take breaks, you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I'm a bit sad about. But yeah, otherwise I'm very happy. We played a lot of games, and no break, only gas. Yeah, there's no gas left today. I'm so sad about that really, because I feel like it's my own fault for not resting well yesterday. I definitely could have done another 12-hour stream today, but after stream yesterday I just could not fall asleep. So I wish we could have had another 12 hours together today, because I would have played, you know, chicken game or Pokemon or something, and redrawn the stupid gift emote. So there's a lot of stuff I would have liked to do still. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, it's not like it's the last time I'm streaming. I'm going back to my regular schedule, obviously. So we're gonna have time to do other stuff on Sunday. But it does feel a bit like leaving everyone and leaving this space, even though I'll be back in 2 days. But now that I've been streaming every day, I personally had a really good time. I know it's a lot to keep up anyway, so I'm sure even the people who try to be here every day, they're probably happy that they can take a break too. But I definitely would not want to stream like that every day ever, you know, like the whole year. But it was fun for the 5 days we did it. And maybe I can make an extra stream every now and then, you know. Finally, Lucy has me by. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, maybe in the future, I like having the regular schedule, but maybe for stuff like art, or work together, like co-working or something, co-arting, I'll make after noon streams or afternoon streams in between my regular schedule stuff. Who knows? Could be fun. I like being here. I like that you were here. I like that everyone was here. And I mean, not only that, like, guys, thank you so much for all your donations and Jesus Christ. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. I don't know. What is a sick rap? On the playground, swear I spend most of my days. Is that that's the first one that came to my mind. I should be able to beatbox over shit like that. Boots and cats. Oh, now it's over. Oh, I was just about to start dropping a sick beatbox. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Anyway, thank you, Shakespeare. Very, very important contribution in thanking all our donators and gifters. Great contribution, Shakespeare. So, yeah, you guys, we got the marathon goal. You can start it again and rap. No. Yeah, everyone was very supportive with being here this week and raiding and following, you know, and donating, obviously, either like bits or subs. We got the 30 subs, or like on Throne. So I'm very grateful to everyone joining, and I hope it was a fun week for you guys as well. Yesterday I was thinking I want something like to commemorate this stream, and then I thought, well, duh, you're buying a new phone that you got like donations for, so this is already the memorabilia that you get from this. Every time I see my new phone, every time I use it, I'll think of this week. So yeah, thank you everyone very much. I'm glad you got your ha emote, and I'm glad everyone had a good time. Yeah, and we see each other on Sunday. Let me start the raid again for I don't know if you say Smilodonna or Smilodonna, but yeah, it's a saber-toothed tiger VTuber, if I remember correctly. And she's also playing Voices of the Void. So probably she started like streaming like an hour ago, so I think probably she'll play more than I did or get further than I did, because I was a bit slow in my comprehension today. Revy earned more in just 5 days than in whole 1.5 years of streaming. That's not true, I think. I think that's factually incorrect. But half as much or something at least. And also I was like, wow, this is the most, like, I was just saying this is a joke, right? I'm not meaning to sound you know, ungrateful or anything. It was just a joke, that because I told my mom, I was like, yeah, I'm streaming like 12 hours every day now. And then the first day I was like, yeah, mom, we got like 70 euros. That's so cool. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, Well, actually, for 12 hours, that's the most underpaid job ever. Oh, I forgot. I mean, it's not. It's not like I see streaming as a job anyway. We had a fun time. Phones should still have those little loops for charms. Yes, that's true. I saw that on some phone recently, like something that I picked up at home. I was like, wait, it has that little charm. No, I remember what it was. My phone, actually, my phone hülle, the cover, the protective cover had a little loop for a charm. So you can, maybe if you have like a see-through phone cover, you can put the charms on that. You have a science degree, Ravi. You're clearly underpaid here. Minimum salary in Ukraine is $150 a month. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like I make that with streaming, but streaming is also not my job. So any fucking cent I make with streaming is special, because streaming is not my job. So it's always, whatever it is, it's always like extra on top of anything else, you know. No pain, no gain. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys were really like, you know, pushing those goals. Oh no, I might have to play the scary game on Sunday. Oh, it depends on if I'm in the mood for it. Because the 80 euro goal is the only one we haven't fulfilled, which was the scary game. I meant to play the scary game today. I actually downloaded Five Nights at Freddy's 2, but I can't today. It's not the right day for that. Not today. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna play FNAF 2 probably. Yeah, I've never played any of these games. It's all new for me. But this is the one I downloaded. It seemed like I was like, okay, I know what FNAF is, and I had the FNAF 2 on my Steam, and it's a very small game. It's not even a gigabyte big, so I was like, fair, I'll download that. But yeah, we're not gonna play today. But this is one, the goal I still owe you guys for that, and FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like this horror game where you have to look at the surveillance cameras of the pizzeria. But yeah, it's like it became a big franchise. People were really into the lore of it. But I've only seen a few, you know, Markiplier videos or something. I've never tried it myself. Yeah, it is like purely jump scare thing. Like if you Russian Simulator, you wrestle with the bear. If you mess up, there's like animatronics and they'll come for you and they'll like jump scare you. That's basically the whole thing. You have to do like tasks on your control from like your whatever security room or something, and then if you like mess up something, the animatronic will like jump scare you. I don't like jump scares either, but this is why it's a punishment. Right. So, you get scared in Vintage Story, really? I don't like it either, but I'll play 1 or 2 hours of it as the goal milestone. Fine. All right. So we're raiding out to someone playing Voices of the Void. Perfect opportunity. And his name is John Cena. Da, 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 da. Yes. Vintage Stories has creepies. I have to look the game up. I haven't seen much of it yet. Alrighty then, guys. Thank you for this whole week. It was really great. I have very fond memories of this week now, and I hope you guys have as well. And yes, again, thank you everyone who donated and who came by, who was chatting a lot with me, who was yapping with me for all this time. And we see each other on Sunday, and I hope you have a good rest as well. Have a good rest of Friday and Saturday until I come to bother you again Sunday evening. Alright, I love you guys. It was fun. Thanks for being here, B and Helia in general, and all the other people. And yeah, I can't stop stream. I feel stupid for stopping stream. I don't want to. Okay, the raid is coming. Raid is going through. I have to stop stream. I didn't want to give up, but I do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm giving up today. See you next time. Wait. Also end screen. Bye.